General Kenobi.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. The go live notification on Twitch was obviously wrong. Welcome Rundex, Bruce Waynes, and Joel. Hope you're doing well. This base built out quickly. This is a smaller set, but I don't think it's small enough to be able to get it done today. Unless I really rush. Tortilla Jack, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well. This set has a wide format instruction book, which means big page turns, needing to use the clamps every single time, and big turns of the head to see the whole thing. That's not good for efficiency. I'll do my best. Kindle Wolfie, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're well. I am here. I'm getting work done to the best of my ability. All things considered. Oops. Let's reach across, okay. This isn't gonna be 32, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's actually bigger than I thought. Oh, wow. Bricks. Not plates. Four, 1, 2. Yeah, they're just pumping out too quickly. Elsinore, welcome. Fish order for this set. Yeah, the promptness of release. Yes, release of instructions is inconsistent as they go through maximizing the rate of releases here. That's the official number, 101. As I was building it, it was just like, okay, there's another 10 prints in that small bag. It was, I didn't count them to verify that number is correct, but it's at least very much in the range. Might even, knowing them, it might even be an understatement. It might be more, like 102. Aaron on YouTube, welcome. New Kobe Titanic, they added parts and made improvements. What's the scale of it? Is it the medium size one? The four. Sorry, some interruptions immediately because I'm live now. Not the three. Oh, it is. It is the 300th. Oh wow. And this is all rotated. Okay. Well, I have not seen it. When does it become available to purchase in the United States? You know. Never ordered direct from Lumi. When they say delivery in 3 to 9 business days, it's usually closer to 3 or 9. I don't know. And it's, you know, legally it is a range, and it's not up to them. It's up to a combination of them and the delivery service. Estimates taken as certainty at one end or the other of the range are only going to lead to disappointment one way or another, or surprise. It's just 3 to 9 days means 3 to 9 business days means 3 to 9 business days. It's going to vary depending upon where you are in the country, what the weather conditions are that week, you know. Literally, these are things that make all the difference. What shipping volume was like that week or the previous week. Not from them, but just throughout the entire country, you know. I don't want to give you bad information. I really don't want to do that. It would be irresponsible. Bill Kobe in the US got it a week ago. Okay, so it is here. How improved is it though? Is it like a handful of little details that if you really look closely, you can tell that it's an update? Or is it something where as soon as you walk into the room, you can see that, wow, that is different. Appearance and mechanics on deck are improved, and it's loaded with prints for portable windows now. But I mean, when you look at it, do you see a huge difference in it? Like, is it something that, because what I'm trying to figure out is it something that my viewers will care about? Not just one viewer, but will the average YouTube viewer even notice? This cannot be right. Wait, did I put this back and then still? I put this back and then did not include the spacer in there. Wow. All right, first failure. Ordering Lumi direct from Amazon if they've got a product cheaper. Definitely. Tends to be a little bit faster, depending upon where you are. Looks much nicer to you. Okay. That's the type of feedback I'm looking for. I'll try to check it out. Aaron #1 on Twitch. Welcome back. Wait, I did put it. It's right there. It's literally right there. I did put the thing in. I did that just now. I am confusing myself repeatedly.
Hello there.
But that's okay. Welcome on by Cat, Master Builder. Cheaper for you, made a cart. The coupon code Lumi was 16 cheaper. Definitely varies. They aren't shipping internationally. They are. Lumibricks stuff comes out in China usually 2 to 3 weeks from what viewers have told me before it's available in the US. It's just not on Lumibricks.com. It's on whatever is their local site. But as for their international warehouse, it all just comes down to logistics. International logistics are not simple. So whenever the ships arrive at ships and or trucks or trains arrive at different warehousing facilities. How do I like this? Nice one. Oh my God, nice one. Excellent. Sakao, welcome back. Deep kettle. Welcome. Enjoyed building these sets. Looking forward to this one. Tyler, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And for everyone who raided with Tyler, thank you for supporting your streamer by going with the raid. Have a good afternoon. If you're going to raid and run, it's completely normal. But thank you for stopping by. And most importantly, thank you for supporting your streamer by watching them and then going with the raid at the very end. Let me know if there's anything you'd like to share about what was going on today in Tyler's stream. I think the building fits within the style of the town life. It feels like it's a copy of a YouTube comment. Town life. I don't know Lumibricks' themes. I just don't know their themes. It's all semantics to me. I just look at a building. If I was building a city or a layout, I would just look at each thing and determine for myself, do I like that? Do I want to put it next to other things that I already have? I would just make that determination on a case-by-case basis. There's no formula, and definitely you shouldn't outsource that decision-making process to a random person on YouTube or Twitch. That's for you to choose. That's personal. Dabo Inc. Thank you for subscribing for so long in advance. That is a very significant. Ever build a Lumibricks set? Huh? Free? What? I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Are you being silly? Because I built so many back to back to back to back. Or is there something I'm missing? Dabo Inc. That's a lot of vote of confidence. Possibly too much, but I appreciate it. Thought the color schemes would clash. I thought so too. I grabbed the Jazz Club because it was the most recent modular that is not a corner one, right? I don't want to put it up against Tudor corner because then people would be like, that's not fair. One was corner, one was straight on. You're biased and bot and whatever, Just trying to minimize the vitriol. But yeah, actually, surprisingly, looked okay. Ah, gotcha. Sorry. Over time, I get to learn individuals, but it's a lot of individuals, and you're relatively new in the live space, so I don't know you that well yet. But good on you. I do appreciate sarcasm. It's just sometimes hard to tell whether someone has that sort of humor or not. Welcome, Primus. Thank you, Tabo. I appreciate it. After this, I have one remaining, and we'll see if another 2 Lumibricks sets get revealed, or excuse me, released either during this build or before I'm able to get its review done. As has been happening usually lately, they are releasing everything non-stop. I'm just trying to catch up. That's why I've been doing all these Lumibricks reviews, because they've been releasing all of them, and I'm trying to get ahead of the influencer wave, as I found out even more last night that they are absolutely preparing to flood all platforms with sponsored content. But I've got plenty of non-Lumibricks sets that I'm very eager to build. Just that so many of my viewers want this stuff in particular. Had to do what I can, you know. Working on RCs, right on. The smaller Black Pearl, the one that I asked about in the posts, everybody was saying that they don't recognize it. It doesn't seem to be a stolen mock, so I went ahead and purchased it. It's like $70. And in the numbers, it sounds like it's larger than the $380 Lego one. I find that hard to believe, but we'll see. I think it might look better than the Real Bricks one. But it has been purchased. Have to rotate to keep from getting burnt out. Oh wow, that's rough. That sounds like you're hobbying too hard. If you feel yourself moving towards burnout, and you need to take explicit action to avoid burnout in hobbies, that means you're hobbying too hard, I think. It's good that you've got the ability to rotate, but dang. You're not doing it professionally and getting burned out. That's not a good sign. They seem to be showing that one of these. Oh, okay, there it does get tightened up. All this here is going to get covered. And then there's another one. Grab, yep. Right before the end. Avoid Lego burnout by accumulating a backlog. 10-year-old sets that you've never built. Ooh. Do you ever, just out of curiosity, do you ever get the feeling that I better not open this now, I should just sell it because this is worth so much. I don't love it. I don't need to see it built. I was happy to get it at the time. I would like to have it built, but I bought it for $100 and it's now worth $2,000. $2,000 is worth more to me than the satisfaction of building this one set one time. Do you ever get that feeling? Not saying you should. Just a question. The city is almost certainly dead, Sunflower. There's only one thing that could possibly save it. Almost certainly a dead project. Do not have time for it anymore, which is very sad. Should I put this the other way? Should I have turned this? Could I not have? I think I could have. Let's see that at first. 10, 195. I do not memorize set numbers. The thousands of set numbers. I do not memorize them. Sorry. What do I do for fun? I don't. Right now, I don't. For a long time. There's been no time. Even things that I do, like playing a video game with a friend, is like, it's required to avoid losing myself, so that I can come back and continue to be productive. It's not just because I feel like doing this right now. No, it's because I need to do this right now. I'm 100% work and efficiency machine, 100%, and still not getting nearly as much done as my viewers and situations require. Dropship with ATOT, got it. So that is worth a very significant amount. How do you feel? Starting to get that from backlog is often Technic, doesn't gain as much. Okay, but you have Star Wars set that you think. Okay, sorry, I was behind on the messages, but got it. Need more cats. Can't even imagine selling your Lego. That's doing it for the hobby. That is good to hear. That's healthy. Not that there's anything wrong with selling, but the idea that you, as an individual, wouldn't even think of selling it means that you're really into it and you really just love the stuff. End goal, provide for my family and reach a point where I can provide for my family, do more good for the world than I undo, and well, I guess that's it, huh? That's it. Yep. That's really what it comes down to. Pay the bills and do some good. That's it. Look, you just looked at, oh, you haven't looked it up in a while. Can never open it. Yeah. See, I understand that as well, because I've seen some of those numbers. They're absurd. And no judgment here. It was not an investment for you. I think this is all pretty flat. These are right. These are right. That's right. It's nice that they've got enough recognizable patterns It's easy to see where everything goes. Very easy. I can think of somebody who would steal that quote. Friend from family and do some good. Imagine hearing that in another stream soon. Contrasting colors in areas that aren't going to be seen. Yeah. It's a smart thing. It's a very smart thing. It really, really helps the build process. Donker, hello, welcome. Some sets end up feeling like a chore. I'd say the big Technic sets do, which is part of the reason why I do, a large part of the reason that I don't do a lot of Technic. Big Technic sets, yeah, they can be not so enjoyable for me personally. Thankfully, not a lot of my viewers come to me for Technic content, so it all works out, you know. Not gonna lie, that black pearl at some point felt a bit like a chore just because it's so much black. Just black and black and black for literal days, you know. But most normal stuff is pretty, I don't know, there's just a flow to it. As long as the content, the content of the set isn't itself boring. Going crazy by the end of the Black Pearl. The Lumibricks Black Pearl. Just a lot of black. Interested in revenge. Underneath doesn't matter yet. Can't really see that, can we? No. Tried nulling. That a question to people in chat: have you tried nulling? Slow everything down. that? 8. 8. Boo, Nectarine. Boo. He wasn't the one on the knoll. Not a neat rose. Looks good, slows things down. Not too for the RB. Did you actually knoll or did you just pre-sort a bit? Like, did you line everything up in a nice, beautiful grid? Or did you just kind of, like I said, pre-sort? Thoughts on the toy store? Haven't seen the video. Go see the video. You silly. Literally was up all night making that video. You are on the channel right now. Well, that video and one other. Just pre-sorted. Gotcha. Yeah. More Old West sets to put alongside for show. Like I've said repeatedly, pulling sets out of the archive just to show for a few seconds in a video is an extremely time-consuming and frustrating process because it's just so much stuff all the time, everywhere. Just stuff everywhere. I can barely even walk around my space. Everything has to be Tetrised together just where it takes up as little space as humanly possible. So bringing stuff out just to show things side by side is extraordinarily difficult, and then having to put it all back and deal with accidentally bumping things and knocking things off and having to look for the pieces. So I very rarely am able to do side-by-side comparisons just for that, just for those couple seconds. It's just not a good use of my time and stress. I've got other reviews of Western sets on the channel. I think I've done 2, I want to say. Maybe it's only 1, but comparisons, side-by-sides in videos don't just happen through magic. It is very, very time-consuming. Welcome, Chief. How's it going? How are you doing? And I only complain about time consuming because that time gets taken away from the next thing that needs to be worked on or the next thing that people expect from me yesterday or last month and are demanding and have been demanding. Not because I'm lazy, hopefully that's obvious that I'm not a lazy person, but you never know. After all, there are plenty of people who regularly openly call me a Lego shill and a Lego hater, because those go together, you know. So, nah. Yeah. I already had somebody say that they're pretty sure I've quit Lego now because, you know, I did all the reviews I was going to do of the new Lego stuff that came out in the past couple months. And I've done multiple non-Lego things in back to back, and therefore in some YouTube viewers' minds that turns into, oh, Lego Jang has quit Lego. He's not doing Lego anymore ever again. Why would you do that? For shame. Just non-stop. Non-stop insanity, but that's every day. This looks like it's missing one. 1, 2, nope, that's right. Making pretty fast progress on this. Almost done with the whole base level. Welcome, Primus. Welcome, Aaron. I don't know the number, but definitely has been quite a few. Actually, I already said hi to you. I said hi to both Aarons. Yeah, definitely been quite a few Lego reviews. A very significant amount of money and time spent on them recently. What was it, August? Yeah, it was August 1. I spent $3,000. No, $2,000. Just $2,000 on Lego. Two Death Stars. Yep, 2 sets. Completely given up. Clearly. Proven. Exposed. All right, last bits here. That comes up. Oh, Lumi. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. So close. I need like another 1.5 millimeters. No, not even. Like 1 millimeter. Dang. That's interesting. Let me see if the problem is me. So that area there is fine. Nothing can be adjusted there. Here. Yep, that's as good as that gets. These two are, yep, those are taut. Unless I can farm just a little bit more from under. No, I think that's it. Did that give me a little more? No, this is too tight. If it was over by half a stud, it would work. But where it is, no, that's gonna be a negative in the review. I'm just gonna leave that detached. Just a little bit short, for shame. If this was slightly, the routing here was just, like I said, half a stud off, it would work, but as it is, nope. All right. Well, they messed up on that. Yeah, sorry, we don't do adult jokes here on my channels. Sir.
Hello there.
Ni hao, welcome. Give an inch on that, and people definitely take 100 miles. That's just gonna sit around. It's funny if it was on the desk. If there was a clip there, I could just put it sideways. Okay. Time for bag 2. Dark night rises. No, the dark brown. A little bit hard to see against itself. That looks like brown. Or am I only seeing black? Yeah, the instructions are definitely saying brown. Okay, am I missing? Am I just simply not seeing the part? That's quite possible. It's black. here. No, it shouldn't be there. Or is there another bag too? Those are threes. Okay. I'm only seeing black. Ha! It is stuck. So here's the issue. Oops. Oh, thank you, Paulo. Sorry about the internet issue right there. These are starting to creep up more and more. I desperately need to put in more work to get my alternate internet purchased and set up and everything. Yep, there's the part. It was hiding. Now I can use the culprit parts. Switch to a different size of insert. I think dark brown is the worst color for instructions. Consistently. I think it's the fault of the color itself. Because nobody's gotten it right. Nobody's made it obvious in instructions. It might not be possible. It looks too much like black, but it also looks too close to regular brown. So it's very difficult to have confidence in it. Those shades of brown and dark red. Went pretty far. I mean, almost an hour into this stream, like 15 minutes into building before getting to the first print. That's pretty good. It's important that we not have too many prints in these sets because, you know, it's just unfair to Lego at that point. What am I looking at? Oh. That's interesting. A whole row of these inverted or stud inverting plates. And just very easily hold a piece that's close by. It's gonna be from here. Cool. Convenient. Flexing with the toy store is really satisfying. That was wild. Every single bag number opened. It was like, okay. That's another 10 prints. Seems legit. And then at the end, they're just like, oh, and here's a whole board game. You just stop bullying. There you go. That's how you get a double-sided board. Not bad. However, how is this supposed to connect? What did I miss? Huh? Wait. What? Oh, there's a whole layer underneath, I see. Aaron, one person's comment was just like, there's a space missing, or there's an extra space and there's an E missing on the pamphlet. No comments about the set, the entire 3,000 piece set with 100 prints and all the lighting and amazing access features and all the love that went into it. No comments about any of that. All that mattered to this person. Because YouTube was, there are 2 typos on that. Randomly bonus included, not even advertised. Just because we felt like it. Little in-universe brochure. Yep. It's just like the half-an-hour video, and the only comment is at 17 minutes and 13 seconds, there's a hair in the upper right-hand corner of the video. Nothing else matters. Working over prints as well as colors and lights. Well, I think I have a theory about that, Elsinore. The Toy Story, if you notice, is set number 9100. That means it's their 100th set. You notice they had the little celebration of the first ever Funhole branded set and the first ever Lumibricks branded set. So it's really a celebration of toys and their own company. I think that's probably why they went with 100. They should have gone with 100 prints, but 101. I guess. Actually, that might just be. That might have been a statement in and of itself. Going with 101. Like, for our 100th anniversary, we could have done 100 prints, but we always like to go above and beyond, so we did 101. That might be the answer right there. I thought it was just the 100 thing, but maybe it's even more. This is also slightly pinched. Yeah, so this wire here and this light, they definitely messed up on that one. Multiple misses. You're gonna get dinged on that. Worked for the Dalmatians. All right, build a wall. Just move this off to the side for the moment. Lumibricks Western theme. I feel like it's pretty strong. I am not a scholar of Western architecture, so I don't know how accurate it is. I've only seen Hollywood stuff, a little bit of documentary stuff, but mostly Hollywood. My main reference. So I can't give a good response, but as to how I feel about it, it feels good to me personally, as someone who has no rights to comment on the issue. Definitely not into the theme myself. I don't have a bias there. I don't have a bias in its favor. If Lego did Toy Story, have no prints, no lights. That's come on. Oh my God, that's exaggeration. It would have one toy. We have We have historical data for this. They did a bookstore. It had one book in it. It did a bookstore modular. It had one book. If Lego did a toy store, it would have one toy. Come on. Toy would probably have a sticker on it. Let's not be unfair to the small family company. The toy would be a gift with purchase. That's terrible. Too soon. I'm gonna do a test right here for a second. That's surprisingly good. Did better than I expected. I just tested my new microphone against background noise. It did a lot better than I expected. Still not where I need it to be, but big improvement. Not bad. And I can tell that a lot of what did come through is simply reflection. So now could use a little bit of room treatment. Could go a long way. Interesting. Acacia puts micro versions, and internet is up and down and up and down and up and down. Extremely annoying. Thanks, Comcast. This white so far is white. This white is. There's some light gray, light gray up above, but it's mostly white. Not anywhere on the level, but let me do it, yeah. And Lumi did prints to put on their micro scale, nano scale builds too. Exclusive new prints. This is kind of nice. Oh, it looks like the forge on the side is gray. I hadn't really looked at it that much. I should be rotating this, but I'm avoiding it. I wouldn't be surprised if Lumibricks at some point did a set with a little smoke maker or steam maker atomizer or something for a little extra effect. I would not be surprised. I would be very happy though. I don't think I've had anything that made fake smoke since, like as a toy or model, since I was a young kid. Welcome, Brick Hiker. Hotel or town hall? This one goes towards the back. I want to be sure to do it exactly how they show. Give it every chance. Essential oils, bad for plastic. Gotham set up with lights and fog. Is it Rio Bricks that has a Arkham Asylum? A giant one? Power plant with humidifiers, yeah. Samurai Castle, instant buy. I'll try to add liquid smoke, yeah. I'll never forget that smell. Smell of the burning fluid. paraffin smell. A working hydroelectric dam. Gosh, I'm sorry, my internet is absolute garbage right now. Let's start game stack. Nice. Glad you're getting to that. Glad you didn't spoil yourself on it. It's all gonna be original experience and discovery for you. Crunch. All right, I do need to rotate this towards me for a minute. I'll just switch up to here. One thing I do want to spoil for you for your own good, Brick Hiker, is that the base of it, it's not going to be any features. It's something that's helpful. The base is very complex. The wiring takes more time than on any other set that I've built. So do take your time. It's pretty complex. Do take your time and put thought into the placement of the lights and the wires, especially the wires. Try to keep everything taut, you know. Give it more care than usual. It will pay off. If that's good. Feels good to me. At least so far. We'll see how it turns out. Oh, what? Yeah, both of the wires go through. Okay, this one comes back. Okay, so they don't both follow this track. That's weird. But all right. Waterfall cabin had very picky basin wiring. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The one that I've not built yet. And I'm still not sure I will ever build that because it is more than a few days old and therefore probably nobody cares about it anymore. It's a 1x2 and then the modified. Okay, then I can just run straight down the line. Save it for a month when there are no new releases. 2027. Nah, a month with no new Lumi releases would mean that they're out of business. A whole month? I mean, it's rough to get a week at this point. I guess you get 1 week a year for Lunar New Year. Guaranteed no releases then. Otherwise, pretty constant. Amazon and Lumibricks website bestseller. Remains popular. Oh, you're talking about the bamboo house? Sorry, the waterfall cabin? What does that even mean? What does that mean on the Amazon side for it to be a bestseller? Somehow I ended up pulling some of this back. Let's regroup. A day seems too much sometimes, yeah. And Amazon says how many bought it each month. Oh, wow. Do you know what the rules are for when they will show you that number and when they won't? Because it seems random to me. The same product will one day show those numbers and the next, nothing. And sometimes they'll be showing, like for Lego sets, it'll be 5,000, approximately 5,000 bought within the next month or within the last month, or it'll be 200. You know, it's like the ranges are huge. It's very vague, yeah. So what does even bestseller mean? I don't know if it's even a true. I don't know if it's even based on truth at all, or if it's just made up. Just like when Lego says our best-selling themes include ... They can put anything on that list they want. I might not have given myself enough slack. Welcome, Miss Spock. How are you doing? I feel like this one's asking too much. Because I know if I give it too much slack, I'm gonna pay for it later. So if I make it easy for myself right now, it's gonna be hard later. Confident of that. They did not make this one easy to judge. That's as tight as that reasonably will get. New Western, yep. Blacksmith. Where's the gap? The gap is forward. That's tight enough. I think that's about as good as I can do. Hopefully that'll work. But yeah, this side over here, little skill intensive for a mass market set. Apothecary Forge House. Apothecary is much worse wiring wise. Yeah, they've improved significantly. They've tried to get to the point where they are as close to right on the money as possible within reasonable manufacturing tolerances, which unfortunately manufacturing tolerances for soldered small components like this are not great. They've done the best they can as far as I can tell. They're trying not to have a lot of extra wire, but as soon as you get close to just the right amount, you bring yourself into significantly more risk of having not enough. Which way to plug them? It goes either way. They're universal. They have 4 pins on them. They work either way. Thank you, Brick Hiker. No, I'm never tire of that. I don't use this playlist very much. I know. Lumibricks uses Shopify, and bestsellers list them in the order that they have sold since a certain date. Brick Hiker, you know we have we actually technically have 3 AA runs now, right? The one on YouTube is not the one on the Discord.
Another one.
Yep. This is getting out of hand. I got you. Now there are 2 of them. Maybe even 3. Welcome, Jagged. Well, this is going to have the hanging lanterns already. Right now, let's say put the string on the back, and that's going to be it for the lights. I think that's it for the lights. Wow. Wow. They're not all hooked up yet, but it's just 2 main strings. 3, I guess. And this will also have fire. Actual fire? That's interesting. They went back to this design. What is the set number on this? 8 to 9. This is an older design of lamp. There's a little bit of pinching of the wires, which I don't love at all. That's weird. Decided to buy a game stack as your first Lumibricks set. Right on. Be warned that it is more complex than most. This actually should stick out. Especially right from the start. The first bag worth of parts with the first wires, more difficult than any Lumibricks set that I've built to date, I'd say. Requires more concentration, more care. You want to get the wires taut and everything to be nice and tight and tidy. Leave as little slack behind as possible so you have as much wire available to you for the rest as possible. Just a little tip that can help a lot down the line. Just like this right here is a little tight again. Serious? Has it happened again? Excited for more Mattel brick sets. I think they messed up on this set. This is multiple times now that I've come across something that doesn't quite fit right, wire length wise. This is the worst I've seen from them ever, with multiple mistakes. There's some way I can make that. I can create some additional slack here by being creative with it. Not going to be enough no matter what. Yeah, this one's in close.
That's unfortunate.
That's the source right there. Giving that one as much as I can, and then I guess if I rotated this slightly within there, I could almost get it there, but still not quite. Yep, they messed up. They messed up. Welcome YouTube account you use. Thank you for your support. Route this on the other side. Nobody should have to do this. Nobody should have to be this careful. Even if I'm able to get it to fit for me, it is a failure. It is wrong. Worst ever orders. Definitely. There we go. All right, so I just made it fit. Again, nobody should have to go through all of that or any of that. Some very fine path optimization there. Gonna get an earful over that one. All right, we're already here. Side build. Why am I seeing a torso design? Oh, is it in the next bag? Wait. What is that? What is this? Oh, yeah, it is in the next bag. Also, why do I have two 1x3s to spare? That can't be right. That's going to be my mistake. Was it designed some time ago? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not going to give him that slack though. I'm not going to give him that kindness. Layton, welcome. 6 or 7 years ago. Now you're here more for the Lumibricks, right on. I have two 1x3 plates. I'm assuming they had something to do with this. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think they go under here to raise this up. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they're just trying to be better and better about the wire lengths, trying to have less excess wire hanging around looking ugly. But because there's so much manufacturing variation, When you do soldered components, yeah, like I said, I went on and on earlier about that already. It's tough to get it right. You literally can't get it right. You just have to get it as good as you can. And when you go a little bit farther than that, this is what ends up happening. So they just need to scale back a tiny bit again. Go for a little bit of excess length. Welcome, Wandering Mech. Only one of these? Yep. Is that a flower? Yes. Lego builds more fun moment to moment. Yep. Super shade each. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Lego designers are still definitely the best. The best in the business. But Lumibricks has a lot more parts. Much better part inventory. Much more interesting, much more varied. Not in the place, in the spot. All right, now a chair. And then another table. I like that print color. Like a camel yellow. Hey. None of that. Okay, this is looking nice. Good shaping. Right now, this gets integrated into the wall. I'm surprised the chains are pre-made. company like this, typically you expect to have to attach them link by link. See that little black revolver there? Unlocked a partial core memory. As a very young kid, something in the 3 to 5 year old range. I had some toy that had a semi-realistic revolver, like an action figure or something. I don't remember what it was though. Or maybe I'm thinking of our Monopoly set. Nope. It was Playmobil. I don't think I had Playmobil though. Maybe it was a friend. Maybe it was a friend. I don't think I had Playmobil. Did I? It was definitely Playmobil. Or maybe I'm just remembering the catalog and imagining, daydreaming. That might be it. Because I have a similar clarity of memory for the Playmobil space stuff, and I definitely did not have any of that. So maybe that's what it was. Interesting. I'll change manufactured molding and assembly. M60 when you're 6 or 7. You remember me. Right on, brick hiker. This is a 12. Okay, good. This one is coming together pretty quickly. At least it feels like it so far. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's a trap. Okay. You need to stay. Funky studs on the side. Gold. Welcome, Fargonaut. And Wes. Didn't find the ones you had. I'm awake now. I'm fully awake now. Are you wondering, Meg? Is it Sir or Seer or Sire? Ivan, thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. Why does this feel? Oh, it's because there's a whole other layer that goes on top. Felt incomplete, but are you serious? Is that actually getting in the way? This. That another one? Where is he? Upside down. Let's play his EU book. ADCMF Wave of Legend. It's just Sir. Yeah, that is clearly in the way. This set was rushed. Multiple things now. The clothes rack impacts the gun rack. Unless I put one of them in the wrong place, it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. It's a very, very, very small thing, but again, another miss. This set feels like it was rushed. One set with issues does not a trend make, but something to look out for. The issues in the toy store were completely unlike this, completely unrelated. These are design issues. Well, that's a design issue. This is a tolerance and spec issue. This one should not be there. That should have been caught. The wiring thing, that's a much more complex thing. Take care, Miss Spock. Oh, Darth Revan, dang it. Of course, Darth Revan. I had an opportunity. I believe I had an opportunity to get something Darth Revan related. An opportunity I should have taken, and I believe I did not. My bad. Just want to confirm that I didn't mess up. It's not there. Wait, maybe... Maybe it wasn't an option and I didn't mess up. Not seeing it now. Okay, maybe we're okay. Not there. Not there. Okay, maybe... What am I confusing it with then? Oh well. Just have to recheck so I can put it on my list for consideration in the future. But it doesn't look like... Looks like it's a false alarm. All right. Just have to accept that. Fair enough. Check real quick. See if Lumibricks has released anything in the last couple of hours. Because you know how they do. Okay, looks like I'm safe. For now. Design structure to Lego where people tend to stick with one theme, or do they swap people between themes? I have no idea. Gap in the wall door. Yeah, I mean you just move one thing. I'm just not modifying anything. It's incredibly atrociously easy to fix for like a consumer. I could just literally move one thing slightly and this won't be here, but I'm not moving it now because I need to do a review of the set based on how the set is designed. Right? Thanks for wondering, Meg. There's a Lumibricks Ghost set? Where is that? Is it on their website? Or is it one of those things that's been unveiled in one of the 8,000 different places where stuff gets randomly unveiled around the world? Is it something that showed up on the Discord or is it something that showed up on their website? It's on their Reddit. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. Because again, the number of different places where things get unveiled is absolutely insane, infuriating. Wait for it to show up on their website. Absolutely infuriating. Built a general store, saloon, train, and police station on the Western Line. Saloon was your first. Jaw dropping to open the back panel for the first time. See a lighted interior. Yes. Rick Hiker said this says there's no ghost set. Bags harder to tear? Yes. By the slightest amount. But I still just tear them. If they go, gift with purchase ghost with a light. It's just gonna hang there. Yeah, that's the Go-Bricks bags that are harder to open, or tougher. They also have more static electricity they generate, or they develop more static charge when you open them. So they tend to stick to my hand. Mattel releases any Halo sets. Again, Mattel hasn't done anything Halo related for a very long time. And Halo itself is pretty much dead. Well, it's not dead, but you know, it's in one of its lowest points of its history. So if Halo itself as a franchise makes a comeback, then I'll consider it. But otherwise, you know, that's been very much out of the interest of most of the public for quite a while now, since they botched Infinite for a very long time. So I'm just going to leave it alone, continue to leave it alone until it becomes something that's worth my time. Again. The plastic bag can trigger allergies? That doesn't make sense. How does a plastic bag trigger allergies? The bag, like on people's hands? People's hands are developing rashes? They need to do some swabbing and test for residue. It's more likely there's some residue. That is concerning. The thickness has nothing to do with anything. It's a condition some folks have that react. Waiting for it. Fimby, welcome. Medieval sets. Am I still gonna build the stuff that I bought to build? Yes. I've not built them yet because I've been doing all the other things that I've been doing. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do the things that I got to do. You know, it's yeah. Little too soon to be questioning that. Cheaper to make kind of plastic. I'm still really curious about this. It doesn't feels like something isn't quite right. Some with skin issues. Allergies to the plastic in the bag. Okay. Allergic reaction to a plastic. I've never heard of that. Plastic, that doesn't make sense. That's not how plastic works. Plastic doesn't come off. You know? If there's a residue, mold release compound or something, plastic is inert. It's not reactive. It's not gonna slough off. Castlevania. Rid of sets. It's just my issue to deal with in the background. It's a huge, constant source of stress. Stuff piles up. It's hard to find places to walk. Just part of the background issues that I deal with on a regular basis. And stuff piles up a lot, and it's a lot. A lot, but fortunately not something that viewers need to worry about. Still pumping out content. To phthalates. Phthalates. How many are still assembled? Well, the goal is 0%. I'm not reaching the goal, but the goal is 0%. I'm supposed to only keep things that I need to keep around to do the comparison inserts into videos that people always want to see. That's the only reason to have anything that intentionally does not get into the queue to be disassembled soon. The only reason to keep stuff is to show it for a couple seconds in a future video. I am not, Demi. It's just they've released so many things recently, and I need to try to cover these things as quickly as possible before they start to flood the entirety of the world with sponsored content, which they're about to do. Trying to get these things out. It's just that they've released so many recently, and they're the things that my viewers are most interested in. I myself don't care that much. This is all for the viewers. This is not for me. Phthalate. How common is phthalate allergy? Uses plasticizers. Is it volatile? Like, is there a powder or is it coming out as vapor? And what percentage of the population has this? Low molecular weight, ester side chain of 4 carbons or less. I'm assuming that they are vaporizing, maybe due to the heat of opening, of tearing. I'd have to really go into the research. It's in dust. Okay, it's solid. Yep, I'm not equipped to thoroughly review the research on that at this time and form an opinion. Got to get this set built. What little I saw in scientific paper abstracts was showing that it may not be specifically a phthalate allergy as a singular thing, but it's a contributing factor to triggering allergic responses. It simply adds to the environmental exposure to triggering compounds. And a lot of things have them. 2 of these 1x8s, 1 of the 1x4s. All right. See if I can speed up here again, try to get caught up a little bit. 1x2. On the outside. Effects of cumulative reactions may be more severe as time passes. There's repeated exposure beforehand, caused by a small amount, due to increased sensitivity. Interesting. Not right. Eight, 6, 4. No, 866. Okay. So realize how important PP is before it's too late and they can't work with the rest. Oh. Oh, wow. Is that more from touch? From skin absorption or vapor absorption? Welcome 16 times a second. Fallout New Vegas. I never played Fallout New Vegas, but definitely I get some of that feeling. Definitely can make that connection. Ended up with a little bit of extra wire for that. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of people be very lackadaisical about resin stuff. You know, you hear people who don't have experience with it talking about, oh, I don't know, I've heard that's dangerous stuff. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to have to deal with all the protection and wipe down and clean up. And then you get people who do have experience who are like, I deal with that stuff all the time. It's no big deal. I'm fine. But in reality, they're not. It just hasn't built up enough yet. Placement receiver they sent? Project V? What is receiver? What is that? Oh, receiver, like weapon. Oh. Ah, was broken. Got it. Took me a second. Researchers see initial sensitivity comes from touch. Small amount is absorbed. Initially, the immune system doesn't react until exposed to too much. Then it attacks and reacts far more. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Snap. I want to fix it, but it's too thin to put a rod into. Gotcha. And it's a long gun, I'm assuming, which means there's a lot of leverage on it. I think you mentioned that before. A lot of leverage. So simply gluing it, it's not really a good solution. Even smelling it is enough to trigger this? Wow. Wow. Do we know, is there enough experimental data on how long it takes for that to be cleared from the system? Like how long before a person can try again and actually do it safely this time? Proto beam rifle, a lot of extra weight. That's unfortunate. Welcome, Caboose. And thank you, Centros, for sharing all this too. You know, still a lot of people are just like, I'll just wipe down my space. Wet rag, I'll be good. I wear, you know, have a little dust mask on. It headache's easy. Oh. I mean, technically, that's a good thing that you have sensitivity to it. People who have high tolerance for things like lacquer thinner odor are just exposing themselves or to way more danger and way more harm. Because, you know, I'm fine, you know? So actually being more sensitive to it is going to help you live longer. Sorry about the symptoms when it does hit like that, but ultimately your body is being good to you. Permanent? Ah, crap. Anecdotal evidence and research papers you viewed. By where is use PPE? Permanent, though. So we just don't have any mechanism to evacuate these compounds. Talking about the 3D printing resins. That sucks. Oof. Chemical exposure is a scary thing. Well, it's a very varied thing, right? The fact that you're breathing means you're exposed to chemicals. We are made of chemicals. It's all a matter of what chemicals and what potential ill effects. Tomatoes are poisonous. It's a matter of context. It's the context that gets wildly varied, you know? Interesting. Oh, so they can be documented, certified. That's unfortunate. Printer to the garage so you can print ABS. Yeah, ABS. Hot ABS vapors. Very bad. Very bad. And even at that, you know, keep in mind that just because you're in a ventilated area, if there's no wind on that day, you know, you can still walk into that garage with an open door where you're printing ABS. You can still walk in and get hit with a damaging dose. So it's important to really put some thought into it. Or if the wind is coming from the side, if it's a weird day and the wind is coming from the side of the garage and it actually starts to push the vapors right into your house where they accumulate and then don't circulate out. Two for two for Chem Warfare. Yes. Maybe buy one that sounds cool down the line, you discover that it's extremely toxic. So best to just be safe and minimize your direct exposure by protecting yourself. Especially with stuff where we know for a fact, we've heard quite broadly, this stuff is bad. So it's a lot easier to just protect yourself. You don't have to freak out about it. Just be reasonable and realistic. This stuff can absorb through the skin, so always use gloves. Also use proper procedures for taking those gloves off so you're not touching the outsides of them. Discard them. Don't reuse them. You know, don't give yourself, I'm just going to do this one little thing real quick. Don't do that. Just put on a set of gloves. You know, simple stuff like that is easy. Decontamination, limited exposure. It makes sense when you think about it. It's not that big of a deal, really. You just have to believe in the danger and then be smart about managing it. Doesn't mean don't do anything in life. It doesn't mean, you know, curl up in a little ball and just lock yourself away in a closet. You can be active and engaged in dangerous things and do it safely. Fan a secondary door so you're actually blowing air through it. Nice. Get that circulation. Nice. It's a clock. Oh, that actually is what it looks like. All right. Okay, sub-assembly. Yeah, this label clock indeed. In Courier New. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the ongoing support. I hope that you are well. I hope you also get a little bit of discount by doing that too. Oh, good. Ground floor wiring has begun. It begins. Other way. This is shorter. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Construction stuff? Oh, pretty much. It was something that I always wanted as a kid. Only ever remember having a total of 3, maybe 4 sets at all in my childhood ever. It's just one of those things that stuck with me. And when I finally became an adult and had adult money, everything was in good shape. I decided, all right, I'm gonna get some toys. Make up for some of the things that I missed as a kid. I got RC car and some Lego, and I got very heavily into both. And I realized I can't be doing both. It's too much. And then I had to choose, and I chose RC cars. I did RC cars full-time. Well, ultimately full-time, part-time, and then full-time. Until that wasn't particularly viable in my region anymore, and then I switched back to Lego.
Oppa Gundam style.
Bullied into Gunpla? I was not influenced into Gunpla. That was something that I also remember having an interest in, but also believing that I would never get into it because of its complexity until I found somebody building it on Twitch when I was looking for other stuff to try. And that was when I learned that you don't need to do paints or glues. I realized that, oh, I can actually do this within reason. Then I started doing it and accidentally got last we stopped estimating about 70 people into the hobby. And now I use paints and glues, yes, every single time. Even building a freaking 30-minute mission kit. But I know I don't have to, though.
Price, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Faster than fast, and quicker than quick. Yep. Upstate Dave, very long time no see. Hope that you are well. Hope you've been well. peek. The 16 by 16 plate going upwards a little bit. Should correct itself. Very long time. Harvest Model 3 performance. I'm not sure about that. Depends on the vehicle. All is well? That's good. That's good. Most important thing. Most important thing by far. Oops. Business ventures good. One extra there. That should be here. Need handlebars. And the slope. Hiding. Okay. Oh, it's a hat rack. Hat rack. wall going. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this so far. Except for the wiring issue, wire length issue, and one small, very dumb and incredibly small design issue down below that I am going to be thoroughly petty about. Few reviews and range time. I wish I had money to get pews at will. I still haven't gotten my vector. And I've not had much range time in the past couple of years either. Not that, I mean, what I need for range time is action range, because, you know, just shooting targets is lame. Shooting targets slowly is lame. But maybe when I retire. But that's never gonna happen. So haven't been to the shoot house this year. I definitely need to brush up. Still do drills around the house, but not the same. Instructors, professional role players come up with some really, really good scenarios. Flux, Raider, Legion. These are names. Names I'm not even familiar with. I don't know the new stuff. We just have two options: expensive or cheap but dangerous. What's the allowed firing rate? First of all, rifle or short range, and what's the allowed firing rate? Out here, the best you can do is, if I drive an hour, I can get to a spot where I can double tap. That's the best. Otherwise, it's one trigger pull per 4 seconds. Unless you're doing action range, which is competitive event only, or you're doing training. At an event. One, they don't even sweep brass. The other, one or two safety guys, they don't mind so long as you keep it under the berms. Okay. Nice. Very nice. 1x2. SIG-based PDW reminds people of the Halo SMG. Halo SMG. Okay. what's the barrel length like? Just for to put it in perspective for me. I only needed one of these. Yep, one is there. Two of these. This should be the 12. This is a 16. Need a 12. Unlimited Mountain Dew. Long range is 150. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That sounds fun. Minutes for you. That's a mile. Wow. I don't have time to get over there. That's cool. I personally have no interest in hunting, so I have, no need for anything long range. But definitely nice to have that option if you are into it. This is the entire back end. I don't recognize that acronym, so I'm assuming the answer is no. Yep, I don't know the acronym. No. I have not. Weapon lights only. Yeah, I've just done basically like a lot of home invasion defense training. Shoot house stuff with SWAT instructors. Keep everyone alive stuff. With very realistic scenarios with just an analog to one of the exact pistols that I have. That's been my main focus. Lead. I need to get that freaking Windows 11 upgrade on not only one machine, but a bunch of machines. And I'm running out of time. At least I have it on my newest machine. That wasn't an upgrade though. Is it all gonna stay together? Does it all? Oh, it does. The whole thing acts as one. All right. Can I tell you that's not the case? Well, one of my instructors in my first class, he's Army. He walked up to me while I was doing a drill. He walks like right up to my face like this. And I'm like, okay, just waiting for it. He said, "What are you really doing here?" "I'm learning and practicing." Like, yeah, but what are you really doing here? Like, just level with me. Come on, man. "I'm learning and practicing." Where you work for another school? Like, what are you like? No, this is my first class. What is your prior firearms experience? A little bit of range and I don't know, some Call of Duty. Well, you should do something other than Call of Duty. I'm just saying. Okay, thank you. Recon platoon, where you're in the Army, fell in love with long range stuff. Gotcha. A lot of technical skill. Absolutely, yes. So satisfying when you hit something 800 plus meters on the first hit. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I absolutely have utmost respect for the science and the talent that goes into long range work. Cav Scout, most couldn't shoot straight. Oof. This has to be on the underside over here. All right. Test something again with my... Did not realize that sound was not coming through to you guys. So it's coming through to my monitor, but it's not coming through to you guys. All right, let me do something here. Thank you for letting me know about that. Let's routing. Not one. Is it this guy? There we go. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Yeah, I can't be doing that on a regular basis. Test 1, 2, 3. There you go. Test 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave that off. But again, I have two microphones set up, so this is one of them. This is the other one. This is the regular one. They're pretty similar between the two right now, but the main thing that I'm working on is trying to improve background noise rejection, which it's actually working better than I expected for this setup right now, but I feel like it's not good enough, but it's better than I expected. As I'm speaking, I'm switching back and forth between the two. But it might be an improvement already. Hard to tell. I need to change the mount, but for right now, I'm going to leave this off. At least I've got the monitoring, which is the most important thing for me to hear. Windows 10 on your old laptop, it's falling apart. It keeps telling you to upgrade, right? Not upgrading it. Gotcha. Kevin, hello and welcome. The overall design, the intent of this is pretty good. It had a couple issues though. It had a couple issues, which will be covered in the review. Right, Sir Ivan, thank you again for hanging out, and have a good night. Thank you also for your support. Okay. Next bag. Making very quick progress, to be honest. Unfortunately, still unlikely that I'll get this done today. Got, what, 2.5 hours to go? Let's see, I'm 3 hours in. Ooh, I actually could. There is a possibility I could yet get this done. Given my progress and rate so far, I could still do it. 80% of the keyboard, jeez, does not work. 80%. How do you use a keyboard that 80% of it doesn't work, or did you just plug in an external USB? Let's just shut down. Refuse to do that. Wow. Yeah, it needs to die. It needs to be given a thorough disk clean, and then.
Wow.
drive a couple, drill a couple holes through the hard drive. Being careful not to drill holes through the battery. Drain the battery all the way down and send it off to reclamation. That thing sounds like it is well beyond end of life. For real. I had a stack of 1 to 3 terabyte external last resort backup drives. The stack was like that. Then I finally swapped off, switched to higher capacity ones. I did a lot of drilling for like a couple weeks. All right. Back to it. You save the magnets? That's smart if you got time for it. Those have some value. And they're fun. Up to 4 to 5 years, yeah. Replace the fans. Okay, works fine. 2060. That's still not bad. You're not gonna be doing some sick gaming, some sick MLG with it, but doesn't mean it doesn't have value. I can upgrade soon. Just fun. One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth phase? Running OBS in a game will slow it down. Oh, I bet. Oh, that's your main? I got you. (2012) ordered a high-end Vio Vio Z. Only model manufactured entirely in Japan at the time. Shortly after we received it, got hit with the earthquake. It is the last laptop that Sony manufactured in Japan. Wow. Wow. Rough situation. My 5960, is it 5960? Intel was my computer before the one that I'm on right now. With a GTX. Is it a 970 or is it a 780? I think it's a 970. Still definitely runs well, but can't get Windows 11, and you know, a lot of things in it are deprecated, including the video card itself. Laptop in your back that laptop in your backpack. I see. Notification. Put it in the back. Got the destination. Trunk popped. Out rolled the backpack. Perfect. Great. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Perfect. Laptop touchpad. Ooh. Can't get a replacement part quickly. Gotta use external mouse. Yeah. Cats knocked it off. Dang it. Oof. So off your Dell Latitude from 2005. What version of Windows or what operating system is that on? 2005. Info can be recovered. Yeah. Yeah. So you use a phone from almost a decade ago. Dang. XP, please do not connect it to the internet. Please do not ever connect it to the internet. I've seen what happens. however bad you think it could possibly be, it's like not even 10 times worse, it's like 100 times worse. It takes seconds for it to be infected to a degree that I can't fathom. Having witnessed it, I can't fathom. Learned so much. Did you enjoy it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kevin. XP, the same thing that runs Lego's website and Bricklink. Hasn't been turned on in years. Yeah. Please don't go on Wi-Fi. Please. It's instant. It literally takes seconds. Unless your house itself is well defended at the router, like well defended at the router level. Even at that, there's still the danger is pretty much guaranteed. It's bad. The stuff that security patches protect us against, the stuff that our ISPs protect us against, as much as they suck, there's just so much of it that most of us will never understand, and we shouldn't have to, but oh my gosh, it is a war zone out there. The stuff that we never hear about because it's not exciting. And there's just so much of it. People would get tired of it. You got the G4? Dang. It was a nice looking machine in its day. I don't think I'll even connect. 2000 was your last favorite Windows OS. Seeing what happens when you connect a fresh XP install is insane. Oh gosh. Photos on, yeah, sometimes some games will only run on older machines. Those photos are valuable to you. Get them the heck off of there. Greetings, Canada Christopher. How's it going? There's gonna be just a ton of 1x6s here. Am I muted? Am I muted? Am I muted? No, okay. Is it live or is it Memorex? Heck no, BASF right here. All dang day. I think most of our tapes were TDK. Okay, let's see if I did that right at all. This looks good. 2, 4, 1. Skip 2, 3. This is a 3, 2. This is correct. 2, 4. Stagger in. Yep, looks good. If I can get this done today, that'll be awesome. That means maybe I can actually build something that's not Lumibricks tomorrow. Let's see. Bag 1 complete? Okay, good, good. It chills out after that. Obviously still a whole lot of building to come, but doesn't require as much care after that. So long as you were good in that first bag and you have plenty of lead, well, actually there's not that much that comes up from there. I think you're all right. Thank you. Actually, Perkiker, you're not supposed to say that. It's AI, so it's evil. It's bad. What's your plate? Those will hurt your confidence for sure. They did for me. What about it? How dare you? Maine, welcome back. Yeah. Is this gonna get in there or yeah? Okay. Just go way in there. The side. Hey. Okay. Huh? There must be another layer. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. I'm purists. I only ever do Lumibricks reviews anymore, ever. It's all I've ever done, ever. This looks right. Okay, let me try this again. Is this supposed to be higher? Oh, this is supposed to be higher. Okay, all right. Up by a half a stud. Cool. All right, that works. Welcome, Goldfish. Still testing the mic thing. Off and on. How is this supposed to stay? This is gonna just... This is just gonna spin freely. That doesn't make any sense. How's it going, Kigo? Hope you're well. I think this will be a horseshoe print. This is totally going to spin unless there's something else that's going to lock it in place. Using a cooking machine, right on. An air fryer? My wife keeps bugging me about those. Gonna need to take the plunge at some point. Oh, you are a cooking machine, okay. rather have Lego Death Star or all 12 Lumibricks Western sets plus $118 cash. I love that you did the math. Shrimp fried rice, steak fried. Oh, dang. Dang. Heck yeah. Got me hungry real quick. Real quick. Especially with the shrimp. Dang. Brick Hiker, bad. And you know this already? Shouldn't need to be saying it again? A real wok? Is it fresh or tempered? Oh, this should be on the top. Serious, Brick Hiker. You're in trouble again. What do you know? They actually did an okay job with the sign, too. A little bit loose, but it's all right. Apart from a whole guy makes them by hand. No one still did. Very cool. I mean, is it black or silver? Their print game is mixed. They do a lot of prints, but when it comes to stuff that has wording on it, some of them have been pretty cringe. Black as the night. Okay, good. Perfect. Back 7 is coming up, but if you need to handle something real quick, I'll be right back. I'm going to push the ad button on Twitch, which will make it so that people joining the stream will not get any ads for at least a half an hour. Better than nothing. You're not missing anything. Okay. Reverac, hello, welcome. Forge the world? I mean, is that really as nonsensical as you're making it out to be? Like build, it's saying build everything. Reverac, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you to the folks who followed the raid along. Thank you for supporting your streamer. Have a good night. If you're just stopping by, you're gonna raid and run. Since the streamer you're actually watching is moving on now, but hope you had a good time. I'm building a set that's going to look like that, and there's a chance that it might get done tonight. I'll be very happy if that ends up happening. If it doesn't, I won't be disappointed. They need to do less text, less printed text in general. And it looks like they're starting to do that. They're dialing it back. And definitely their typefaces have been completely situationally inappropriate in the past. Too many times. Not agree with that more. Two of these. Okay. So we're looking over there. Smart. The Walter mess. Walleye. Sausage. Dale rice. Butternut. Corn topped with green onions and soy sauce. It sounds to me like egg fouillon minus the egg. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a fish egg fouillon without egg. That's what I'm hearing. Am I off? Am I off base with that? Try adding some scrambled eggs to it at some point and make like a frittata out of it. Just a little side batch. See if that tickles your fancy. I'll talk to Chinese food. You're gonna make a quesadilla? Perfect. Step it up. I mean, it may, I don't, not necessarily up, but possibly sideways, but in a good way. You know, worth a shot with a small batch. Anyone like pizza burgers? That's a throwback and a half. Fresh out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, is it black? No, it's dark brown, is it? Yeah, it's dark brown. Nope, this is not it. Is this it? That's what I need. Black out one side, brown out the other. Try some of this. You should also try some of this. More juicier stuff off the grill in the pan. Yeah, I was gonna say. It depends on technique. It might be easier to do depending technique and heat and type of pan too. This, yes it is, yes it is. Rotate this one in. Oh, this goes sideways, eh? Tradition ones on this? Definitely. Definitely. Wait. Wrong one.
Hello there.
This is something that's Danish brand has never done. Suggesting that there exists more than one type of wood in the world. What a freaking concept. Kind of revolutionary. Zuamac. Welcome. How goes? Getting the look. Gotta eat. Oh, yeah. Get on that. Get on that real quick. Right on. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in. Patented the very concept. Don't know if you buy there being other types of wood than reddish brown and round. Look at this. It's impossible. Surely that's impossible. Well, Jang, see, it's because it's a knockoff brand, and they don't care about their fans, and they're just doing it for the money, and so they're using the cheapest bricks that they have. Those are just the bricks that they happen to have that were left over. Can't even keep a consistent wood color. So 2 of those. Where's the other one? There it is. One of my favorite things these days is one of my guilty pleasures is seeing comments from people who post from their iPhone about not wanting to support a Chinese brick maker. every time I have to stop and just relish that. Watching Macross Plus? Nice. Nice. Good evening, Zippy Tuna. This time, don't think the piece is hiding from me. I need another 1x1 in gray. There's supposed to be 2. Yep, it's supposed to be 2 in gray. Let me check the bag. Oh, yep. Ha ha! There it is. Perfect. Applied Dage brand. Okay, Wes, you're going too far. You're going too far. You can't hint at facts. This is the internet. All right. Please retract your implication there. Molluscan crab, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gosh dang it, that's too kind of you. Seriously, folks, just if you enjoy the content, just watch it. Don't go above and beyond like this. Thank you, though. Entirely too kind. Gosh dang it. Super chat. Folk form, hello, welcome. Lumibricks reviews. Helping to decide? Right on. Withdrawing your objection and standing corrected. We're doing time-wise. Hour and a half to go. About to start bag 9, I think. 8. I slowed down in the past hour. Nothing worse than telling facts on the internet is admitting you're wrong on the internet. That doesn't happen. Doesn't need to be a law against something that doesn't ever happen. You admitted you were wrong in a Reddit thread and were accused of being snarky. I had to clarify I sincerely meant it. Because it doesn't happen that often. True. Like, oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yep, I was wrong. My bad. Well, you don't have to be like that about it. What? Sorry. There you go again. I'll just stop. Yeah. Wes, your source is Wikipedia, but did you actually read the page? Because if you did not, then you're doing it right. I just had to check. If you simply point to Wikipedia saying that it says something that it doesn't, then you're proven right. Whoa. It's an educational stream, folks. I will teach you how to win at the internet. This looks like that. It's a good thing. Transclear 2x2 snot piece. 2x2. 2x2. Oh, side? Studs on the side? All right, ready for the next bag. Fossil Preparator, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Buttons, let's do that. And switch to bags 8. Bags plural. Nope. Yep. Also, the type of mics you're looking for are large diaphragm condenser, preferably cardioid, so directional, or dynamic. And you'll need an XLR, most likely need an XLR interface. There are USB ones, but the ones that are going to do the best work for you are going to require XLR cables and an interface, but they'll get it so that your voice will be clear and the sound of the extractor and on all of your equipment will be really, really low. Unfortunately, it costs some serious money though. Tried quoting Call of Duty lobbies one time. Wow. That can probably get you banned from some countries. All right, that's oh, all of this is gonna be built. This is a little shed. It's a brick and mortar shed. So all this is here is gonna be built up now. And it looks like it's gonna go so far so fast that the roof is gonna be built as well. So that's gonna escalate quickly. Can't really see much from here. Dang it. Not going to be able to see what I'm working on here either. Dang it. Very limited options when I've got the instructions and 3 trays of parts that need to be out at one time. You have a few XLRs? Okay. Cheaper plugins haven't been great. Yeah, just a DJI wireless with noise filters. It's better. I see. The biggest key, the DJI ones can work, but I believe those are still omnidirectional. But the biggest key with anything is going to be getting the microphone as close to your lips as possible for each of you, as close as possible. Like with clip-ons, you're usually not going to get closer than this because, you're going to be doing like this. Obviously, you don't want it underneath all in here getting rubbed on, but off to the side. This is about the closest you're going to get. But best case scenario, you want something that's going to be like this. Whether it's end address or side address, you want this where obviously paramount is your working space and your ability to see what you're doing and to manipulate your tools and your specimens. But you want to get a microphone that's as close as possible to this so that its sensitivity can be set really, really low. No matter what type of mic it is. But beyond that, something that's cardioid, so directional, is going to help, where it's only going to pick up in one hemisphere. There's also supercardioid, hypercardioid, but they pick things up from the background as well. Quiet as it's kept. Shh. Shh. I had the good fortune of winning a very good microphone. Just for an example of the type of thing that would be best for you. I don't necessarily recommend this because of its expense, but I was very fortunate to get one without paying for it. But the Rode NT2A, that is the game over microphone for your sort of situation. I use that at my paint booth, just for a reference to something to look at. Mobile construction crane. Oh, nice. The big tall one or the blue and yellow? Between the two, I personally prefer the smaller one. But all the city construction stuff in the past 10 years or so has been nice. Like really nice. Like to complete, gonna lurk while you play with Lux. Nice. Right on. Most recently released. Ooh. That thing is a beast. An elevator? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Oh, right on. That's not what I use right here, right now, but in my noisy spot, like I say, where I have the air compressor and a high flow extractor as well. Well, high flow by airbrushing standards. I use it over there and it works well. It's just big. It's big and it's heavy. It weighs like 2 pounds with the shock mount. Also, you do not want to attach that mic. If you can, get a floor stand or connect to a different, if in your space you have another table that's not connected to the one that you're working on, one that doesn't have any equipment on it, if you can attach your arm to that or to anything that's not connected to the surface that you're working on, it'll help a lot. Because sound travels through mounts, you know. If I have something loud here and then I clip on way out over there an arm and the arm comes all the way across, guess what's going to be picked up on this mic? How close is the photo of the toy shop that I posted? Gosh, this is getting out of hand with people posting a comment to YouTube. Before I'm able to get to it, they catch me live. I need an answer to this now. Good point. You bring up a good point. Those pictures were taken just with my phone in a completely dark room, no other light source. However, the phone was set to auto. Therefore, it's probably a little bit brighter than, especially maybe the windows itself were pretty close, but the reflections on the ground definitely looked brighter than my eyes would perceive in real life. So I would say it's not quite that bright, but I mean, you could see in the video, the review, you see how much light, even in a fully lit white background, high key studio, you see how much light was coming out of that store. It's still significant, but it's not going to light up an entire room. 8-foot boom stand to the right for your microphone and auxiliary camera. It's MacGyverable. And that's coming off of something else. It's just a freestanding, like a C stand. If so, that's the type of thing that you want. It's just, like I said, the NT2A is very heavy. So you might need to add some sandbags. Ash said, hi, the one and only. Good to see you. Thank you so much. You got 3 new Lego sets. Okay, the Tuxedo Cat, very nice. And Arcade, the little red one, right? And the Genesis controller, very nice. Very nice. And also, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Ash said, hi, everybody. One of the true OGs and one of the most positive spaces for community, one of the most positive chill spaces, genuinely, that you'll find around the Twitchverse. Lots of fantastic, genuine, retro gaming. Real deal type of stuff. Ash, are you going to get the Game Boy? Are you going to get the Lego Game Boy? There's fair warning, there's only one correct answer. Okay. All right. I was really worried. I wasn't sure exactly how far I was going to have to go.
Indeed.
If the answer was anything else, but okay. All right. Yes, it's lenticular screens. Come on. What? And the buttons, the dials that you can actually turn. Come on. That is one of the best looking sets, especially licensed sets that Lego has done, possibly ever. And I'm not a Nintendo guy. I grew up on C64, okay? So I'm not biased in favor of the source material there. I just have to game recognize game, boy, you know? So good. Super excited to see what they do for Star Trek. Yes. Yes. Hopes are very high. Expectations are very high on that one. Some things have started to leak. I won't spoil it, but some things have started to leak. Recently. There was an old leak that was going around for a while, but now there's some new leaks coming out. Feeling hopeful, but should be fully announced within the next, hopefully, week or so. I still need to, speaking of it, I still need to put batteries in this thing. How many times in the last week has this been called upon? And every single time I'm like, I need to put batteries in it so I can make it do the things. I need to put batteries in it so I can make it do the things. I also need them to re-release this again soon because I wasn't aware of the fact that it went out of print again. They really need to. Oh wait, no wait, don't.
Lock on photon torpedoes.
No, it has batteries in it. I just didn't realize that there's a switch on the bottom. Gosh dang it. This whole daggone time has lights.
Lock on photon torpedoes. Fire.
Do it.
Engage.
Yeah, there it is.
Red alert. Raise the shields. Lock on photon torpedoes.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
This whole time, this whole
Do it.
daggone time, the batteries have been in there, and I just didn't realize that there's a switch on the bottom on Adopt Edition. That's Sag. Oh, you know what? I think it actually had a sound for this too.
Do it.
Oh no!
Sorry, it's a little bit. My noise cancellation makes it a little bit stuttery. Oh, they don't have a different sound for plugging it in. I think that was both open and closed sound together. Does Blacksmith do guns? Of course it does. I need to one of these days I'll have a proper stream set up and I'll be able to show all the display things, including that gigantic Mega Constructs original Enterprise. That thing's like what? Almost 30 inches long, I think. Over 20. There are 4 lights, don't anyone tell you differently. I mean, they can tell me otherwise. Question, did he see 5 at the end? Did he actually see 5 at the end or not? Why is this brown? I need this to be black. It's because it's to be swapped here. Built a mock of the refit, a foot long. Oh, nice. You questioned it? I'm fairly certain that right at the end he saw 5. But of course he would never capitulate. Gonna have to buy the Lego one. Or what are you even doing here? Yeah. Do you even Lego, bro? If you don't buy that set, you definitely don't Star Trek, bro. Just don't have good angles for all this right now. Did he actually come out and say that? I don't remember that. Continue to Arkham Asylum collection. Congrats. Congrats. By any chance, did you get that Lumibricks one? The gigantic, like 6,000 piece one also? Said he was about to break and would have told him anything. But did he actually say that he saw, his mind told him he was seeing 5? I didn't think that was ever actually spoken outright. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it was more than heavily implied in the episode itself, right at the end there. Just that last little squint. God, what a heavy episode. The way that they ended it without significant resolution, you know. They didn't give us as viewers a chance to recover. They just kind of left it. Like, yeah, that was rough. Just think about that as you watch the credits. He said explicitly he believed he could see. Oh, wow. See, he said it to Troy. Wow. I did not recall that. Dang. Last act of Defiance. Yeah. Defiance? Did you... I'm sorry. Are we talking... Are we doing a crossover? Are we doing a DS9 crossover right now? Is that what we're doing? Is that what's happening? Because if so, I'm here for it. Go on. Is it Borg? No, it's not Borged. It's Kardashian, not the Kim kind. The OG, the OG. Love Voyager on DS9 as much as TNG. I put Voyager above DS9. I feel like DS9 was a bit overrated, especially after the finale, the closing of all arcs. It ended in such a weak way, such a exceedingly convenient way. The two major arcs was just like, and then we win. Like, it took so much of the wind out of my sails. And now for you after Jadzia. It shifted. It definitely shifted. I thought it recovered pretty well though. But you know what? How about this? Okay. AJ. After Jadzia. Which was better, DS9 or Enterprise? Play off the ending of 1984. Yes, yes. Garrick, absolutely, Garrick. Best character. Best character. Most humble, single-dimensional tailor the universe has ever known. Enterprise was hit and miss, really good. Time War, they messed up, you think? Okay. Kyle, hello, hello. I'm alive. I'm doing the thing. The best of my ability. Trying to pump out the content. That's all I can do. How are you? Oopsie. Multiple time wars to think about. Fair. Never watched DS9? Never said it's at the time. My opinion on lighting up Lego cities? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is my opinion on it? In what way? Feels like there's something more specific you're seeking. Help me. Help you. What's the name of the Andarian character in Enterprise? Sorry, I forget. I always, for some reason, I just cannot, my brain cannot retain his name. He was probably my favorite character in all of Star Trek ever. The guy that played, God, how many different characters did he play in different Star Treks over the years? Like 5 different characters, I think it was. Shran. That dude, yeah. Minimum 5. God. That dude. Oh my gosh. At first I was like, all right, this is over the top. What is this character? What come on now. But yeah, I changed my tune pretty quick. Small city fully lit up before you finish your museum. You need ideas for it, and it's not small. It's on 6 48 by 48s. Okay, but I mean, like, what is my opinion on lighting up cities? Like, in what way? Do I like things to have lights? Yes. It's very pretty, and it's nice to be. Sorry, this sucks. It's nice to be able to see suggestions of life and see through windows and not just have darkness in there and everything. But there has to be more to your question. How do I recommend approaching it for a larger project, or do I recommend doing it at all? Like, what? Give me more. Give me more. Played 9 characters. 9. 9. This is ridiculous. 9. God. We will never know who Odo's Cardassian informant was in universe, because out of universe he was played by a guy who played many guys. Good point. What color windows should you use to better see into the museum? Clear. Clear is going to allow the most light to transmit. And it'll distort the image that you see the least. Just straight up trans clear. As much as I like to see tint, if you want to see inside, you need it trans clear. I could actually put that over. It doesn't quite fit. That's okay. Order blue. It can be used on a different project. Yeah, blue can look nice, but if you really want to see things through there, yeah, like blue is just going to give you so much of a tint. I wouldn't recommend it for a heavily lit space unless you really want to see that tint. Like, it can work. I use blue for my hospital, and it worked there because having a very, very cool color really works well with that theme. It's a sterile space. blue scrubs and all, you know. But for a museum, you're going to want to stay, if anything, to warm colors. And the only thing that Lego has for warm windows is going to be, without being hot, is going to be brown, traditional trans dark brown. And that's just too dark. Enjoy the game stack review. Thank you. Thank you. Seen all the new trick stuff. Doesn't grab you like the 90s stuff. Even Picard. Don't know what it's about. That's fair. I think it's a lot of that is nostalgia. And there is nothing wrong with that. Zero. Not to say that you're wrong in any way. But some of that's got to be pure nostalgia, which is fine, right? Most part, gravitas, definitely. Sometimes maybe too much, if I'm allowed to say that. But yeah. Oh, very welcome, Kyle. I hope it's useful, and don't take anything that I say as gospel. You know. Make sure that it makes sense to you, and check, you know, like see what other people have done. Dark brown or even black tint would be good for a museum. They usually have dark windows to keep exhibits low light. Seeing light fading through softly could be nice, but then you're not going to be able to see as much, is the only thing. As for us as humans, huge figures looking into this model world, you know. Ooh, you know, dark. My bad. Favorite character is Worf. Depends if you want visibility or atmosphere. I've definitely seen a lot of museum and museum-like things that use clear windows that work. As long as the overall design and the architecture is classy enough, I think it works well. But again, that's one person's opinion. Do seek more before investing a ton. This shouldn't be right. Yes. Also like the original cast movies of 80s and 90s shows. You met Mage? Wow. The OGest of OGs. Dang. Wow. That was an honor. Wow. Wow. The voice, not only the voice of the community, she's from original series. He goes all the way back. Maybe not back to black and white, but closing up. Marriage right? Oh, I don't know. Before burden in Indianapolis. Nice. He will always be reading Rainbow for me. Too much impact from that show. Positive impact from that show. For anything else to override it, you know? Oh, she was in the pilot? Oh. I only ever saw the pilot once and it was so long ago. That's amazing. She was in black and white. Oh, that's amazing. God. Gangster. Wow. Next version of Spock. Wow. Patrick Stewart and Terry. Wow, look at all y'all. Look at all y'all go. Rubbing shoulders with dignitaries. Would have been annoying if you brought a list. Absolutely, very much so. But more annoying to you in your own memory of the moments, because you would have been embarrassed about it after the fact. She would have been cool about it because she's been asked like a billion times, but after the fact, you'd be like, man, I didn't treat this human being like a human being. I treated them like a character. That ain't right. I'm one of those fans. Got to meet the person, not the persona. Right on. But it's okay. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. All right. You avoided the pitfall. Maybe only just, but no damage is done. You're good. Your conscience should be able to remain clear. No chance of messing it up anymore. Missed one thing, which is where this is supposed to go. So it's bag 9. Am I going to be able to do it? I don't know. It's getting a little tight. Where is it? It must really be buried down. Oh, there it is. Next to, okay. On the ground directly next to this, okay. Oh, am I a character, a real person? Oh, that's a really good question. Partial character? Partial character? Definitely not 100% genuine. This is, after all, online. There are a lot of things that I would say in person to people that I know that I would never say online. I filtered myself. Topics I won't touch. Jokes that I won't make. Anyone who's been in the public eye in any kind of way for any extended period of time who tells you they are 100% genuine is lying either to themselves or to you, or both. Talk to the person. Amazing. I feel like I'm gonna move this out of the way for the moment so I can actually finally have room to breathe. This is much larger than I thought. I don't know why I didn't just look at the studs and recognize the actual size, but it's a good third larger than I was expecting. This is satisfying. And I like the spacing. I like that it has room for figures, comfortable room. Well, $100 if you can find it that expensive. Good luck finding it for $100 though. Should be 90 at most. Jang like to hang out in COD lobbies? No, I definitely have all of my social features on gaming platforms fully blocked. Even friends can't, in most cases, in most situations, friends can't even see when I'm online. Like, I got that stuff locked down. I learned that a very long time ago. One day we like to discuss knives. We were talking guns earlier. but you're an actual practitioner, so you're far beyond me. Actual sword fighter. I got nothing for you. The hedge samurai. Ah, one buy right there. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Skip one. Come from the side. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Boo. Oh my god, that pushed all the wrong buttons. Sorry. Dare you? To run fair. Copy you've gotten most of your stuff from. I made a few folders. Someone traded one in. Brought yours to compare. One of the people working there said it had originally been owned by our... Oh! Like that specific one. Not awkward at all. Playing Ghost of Tsushima. I want sushi. Actually, I want anything. All I've eaten today was Mountain Dew. Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, please. Pro scales, behalf engraving. That one had file work, I see. Yeah. That's cool. Full one-offs, custom builds. Even if it's just minor variations, still, it's awesome. Completely outside of my pay grade. Like way far outside of my pay grade, but awesome to behold. closest to customs I have are a custom knife factory Sukhoi and knives that I've modified myself. Yeah, production knives that I've modified. And it's not like I've rehandled anything. Had all but one of the red ones. Decided to make them again. Ah. Was it better about Blacksmith, the medieval or Old West one? We don't know. We do not. I don't know. This seems to be more of a generalist. I think the Old West one, I'm sorry, I think the medieval one really focused on weapons. This guy's kind of all over the place. I think he's a farrier as well. Do you pronounce it farrier or farrier? Better quality steel, yeah, but then like what, given the materials they had to work with, what was the skill level? Red rapier, blue, oh geez, wow. Dang. That's fancy. Sixes, not eights. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Good sleep. Thank you. Great uncle was Browning. I was time making wagon wheels and everyday tools. Seems legit. Fair. Torsion heals, yep. Fact. Okay, 2 bags remain after this. That still feels possible. The true gift was quenching the blade to get the hardness. I've heard that. I thought that was accepted as the true meaning. Is it not? Oh, I've definitely heard that before. It makes all the sense in the world to me, especially given the way that people would talk in ye olden days. A little more poetic than the way we do these days because they were bored. You know, they had more time to think about stuff. Feels a little bit disrespectful to say, but I don't know. I think it's actually pretty true. Part quality, it's not identical because they don't have studs. They don't have logos on the studs, so it doesn't feel the same. It feels smoother. The part quality with the manufacturer is Lumibricks. They make the bricks for this company and many other brands, and they are some of the best in the world. I'd say overall across the entire product catalog, they're not on par with Lego. As you go between different materials, for example, they have a little bit more color variation. Lego also has color variation, but I think these guys have maybe a little bit more still. But it's very rare to have problems putting the sets together, and they don't fall apart. If you're going to have an issue with a part, it's going to be like one part or one part design. At least in my experience so far. Vision is clouded by who you heard it from. Talk with them. 90. Oh, wow. 85. Wow. Even Lego has issues. They do. Yeah, they do. And they occasionally have their messed up parts or messed up designs. But I think all in all, Lego is still better at the quality thing, as long as you don't consider prints versus stickers or opacity of colors on prints in the first place. Lego's got a lot of work to do in that regard. Still salty about the Mutant Turtles bus. Stickers never really bothered you? Shh. Very, very quiet about that. As a Lego fan, you are supposed to loathe stickers. It is required. It's in the contract. So be very, very careful who you say that around. You're safe here because we've got enough overlap with Gunpla fans. But I don't think you're safe very far away from here. Lego do make some bad stickers. Yeah. Bad cuts. The biggest problem I've had with Lego stickers, beyond just the colors being way off, is shallow die cut, where they cut through the vinyl but they don't cut through the adhesive, or they just barely miss cutting through the vinyl fully. So you take a sticker off the sheet, and it just wants to bring the rest of the sheet with it. At least Gunpla stickers are consistent. They're matte, they're tall, but at least they're consistent. Figured out color consistent. They've long since figured it out. They have consciously chosen not to pay the additional money that it takes to maintain the higher consistency and quality. You've watched them turn that dial down, increase the production rate, and reduce quality just a little bit over the past 5 years. We've watched them do it. Mold King Sandcrawler, 13,000 pieces. Same retail price as original UCS, yep. Other than the flat studs. Found the quality almost indistinguishable. Might be in the GoBricks ecosystem. All right. Cool to see a hint of consistency in quality. I don't know. Stickers on clear pieces are annoying. They didn't used to be, though. Lego clear stickers on clear used to be arguably the best. because you could always reposition them. And when you got it right, when you, as the person applying them, got it right, it was perfect. No bubbles, and would last forever. I've got stickers from the 80s, clear backed stickers from the 80s on parts that I myself have repositioned in the 21st century, taking them off and moving them and putting them back on, and they're still great. Seen some real inconsistencies from different companies. Mole King uses Go Bricks these days. Is it always? Do they always use Go Bricks these days? Now, when are they going to stop stealing mocks? You want the good clear stickers? I mean, we had repositionable ones not too long ago, like 10 years ago. Since I've been doing it, I used to, as a reviewer, full-time reviewer of Lego, I used to be able to reposition clear back stickers all the time. It's only been in the past 5 to 10 years, maybe closer to 5, that they switched to a completely different adhesive that simply doesn't work. You like quality stickers. Lumibricks has a 47,000 piece 38th scale yacht for $2,900 with a $600 coupon code. Oh, Lumibricks got it. Yeah, Lumibricks got it. All their stuff is authorized. That's what they do. That's why they're so expensive. Well, that's why they believe they can get away with being so expensive. A more discerning clientele that's ready to spend more. One of your issues with non-Lego, want to make sure it's not a mock ripoff, which takes so much. It takes so much time and research. And oftentimes the answer that you come up with is wrong. Even when all evidence points to it being correct. It's rough. One set your wife loves from the way it looks, but if you dust it, it might fall apart. Yikes. As far as you know, they always use it? Okay, right, supposedly. That's the thing, Wes. Supposedly. Supposedly. I've heard. Not necessarily. You assume and then buy the plans on Unbreakable. Wait. You buy the plans of the exact same thing? If you know the exact source, can you not ask the person, hey, did you allow this? Why is this just sitting here? I don't understand. Why did I just make this and there's no place to put it yet? Because that's what the instructions told me to do. Okay, fair enough. Next bag. Second to the last bag here. If you find the plans, you're going to pay the designer. But what if the designer is already paid? Because there are, increasingly these days, there are plenty of authorized designs out there. Like everything that Kata does is from an existing designer. They've only recently, relatively recently, I think, brought an external designer on board internally, but traditionally they've only worked with mock makers. Well, of course we have to worry about the 112 problem. Aaron, that's its own whole issue. Even if they are authorized just in case. Well, that's very kind of you, actually. That's very kind of you. If you can find the plans, then you're just going to pay the designer. That's good on you. On 112. To summarize it really quickly, we've debated what is the cutoff for someone no longer being a small mom and pop shop, an independent maker who you should support, and when do they become a corporate greed monster who we should hate on. And we determine it's if they sell more than 111 things, then they're basically Disney. Because there has to be some point, right? Everybody always is like, hey, small maker, good. Doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter how they actually operate and act. If they're small, then they're good. We have to support them, right? It's an artist. But at some point, if they're successful, they get to a certain point where they transition to being big. Actually big. So at some point, we have to change how we refer to them. Because they're no longer small. And we determine it's after 111 sales. Then they're basically Disney. Most things you can make from what you have. If you're buying a set. Okay, gotcha. $2 billion profit, the cutoff from mom and pop. There is experimental evidence to support that contention. Or if this strong with IT and have website. Classic mom and pop. Lego and Bricklink. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully everything will be very, very smooth. Wait, you're not a seller, are you? You don't have a seller account, do you? Seriously though, I said sellers will lose all of their insider points if they merge. Sounds awful. And highly illegal. These should be merged themselves, right? These should be one thing now. Oh. This is here. Okay. I hope I'm reading this right. Good vibes to Dragon Reach from YouTube. Not excited to tie a tiny string to an elevator. Happy dance. I'm with you. So can I merge yours? Gives you an error. Good job, Lego. Merging process sounds fun. Sounds very fun.
Indeed.
Brick Hiker, when are you going to post your expose, your interview with the former IT guy from Lego? Been having major issues in the last 24 hours? No. No. Say it isn't so. They broke the age requirement login and cookies thing. Post nearly ready. All right. Feel bad hitting Lego when they're down? We've already established they have sold more than 111 items. Okay? You can hit them all you want. They got the login to work well on Sunday, but blew it on Monday. Good job. How about recommending that people don't even try until it's fixed? How about that? Under 14's open season? Exactly. Until they bring back a construction tower crane. Wow. Wonder what the Lego IT budget is. About $350. do. That one definitely has gotten old and long in the tooth. And they've shown that they're willing to do big stuff again, so hey. It's not too much to ask for. Lows they can get away with, in spite of the fact that it costs them sales, like a lot of sales. The website crashing most releases is embarrassing, and it has to hurt the bottom line. It has to. Unless you just have enough people sufficiently addicted to this brand that they won't follow standard consumer practices of abandonment after a certain amount of friction. They don't have the metrics to report how many lost sales, so it doesn't matter. We don't know, so not many? Is that an answer? Sure, sounds like a good answer to me. All right, we heard it from IT folks. We've not lost many sales, so we're good. Keep on keeping on. Continue as you were. It's like the late 90s all over again. How much money are you making? I don't know, maybe something between X and Y. Okay. How much are you spending to make that money? No idea. None. We don't track that at all. How many $1 billion of profit did we make this half in the last 2 quarters? Just one, but a whole $1 billion. Okay, that's a lot of zeros, so we're good. No reason for the delays every single time. You know what's gonna happen. Yep. Welcome, Chainsaw. There's just been a statement from Lego's IT department. Okay. Go on. Give us the punchline. Thank you. Good to know. Oh, this is good. Yeah, or is it not? No, it's how they want it to be. Finkel Christensen. Why is this the way it is? because I did it wrong. All right, so there will be one more panel of this, I'm assuming, because it just doesn't stop. Is your company be embarrassing to still have the same issues for like 5 years? You think? You think? That's because that was a big company, right? We're talking about a small family company here. One by 5. By 8. One by 4. That's a 5. There's a 4. And still another one. Sorry, this just looks and feels like just a bunch of black 1x pieces randomly attached. Hopefully it'll be over soon. Only one more bag after this. Not a lot of black in it. I'd say 90% folders, 90%. Got like K-bar, Bolo, or to pilots style side knife, Skinner, just some random things, but overwhelmingly folders for some reason. I don't know, they just feel good. I like them. Particular brand I like most? For practicality, I've ended up with Kershaw just because I have very specific legal requirements in my region. I've ended up with Kershaw for the last 3 EDCs that I've actually carried, but CRKT is also awesome. Very much liked their breadth of designs. And then, I mean, nowadays things have changed so much. Now you've got the, once again, imagine that. Chinese companies that are doing really innovative things and bringing out really high quality with good steel and original designs, like Civivi is pretty awesome. I mean, California is extremely knife friendly. In California, you can open carry a sword, but folders they're very specific about. Concealed carry they're very specific about, and then it varies from city to city and county to county. So individual municipalities can have their own rules, and a couple of areas that I am known to travel through have more strict rules about length for a full deployable blade. You know, I like spring assists for the shock value of it. Just that sound has a value. Helps people to think twice. Thoughts on Lumi sets overall? You have the waterfall cabins. Still got to build. Looks like a process. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on your experience. They do, you know, for all the wiring and stuff requires a little more patience and requires more of the modeler's touch to get everything lined up properly, be able to take the slack out and really pay attention to cause and effect. It's definitely a more advanced system than Lego. It's during. Sorry that you've missed it. It's very much during. And yeah, they've got the pieces to accommodate it. So, with rare exception, with modern Lumibricks sets, these days there's usually no pinching of wires. It's usually they're just being routed through channels, through bricks. It's pretty smart, but you do have to be pretty careful. Center of gravity of the waterfall cabin is high. You have to be careful about what states. Yeah, it can vary by county and by city. which, you know, the overwhelming majority of the time, it's just not going to be a problem. You know, you're not doing anything wrong. You're not going to get stopped. You're not going to get checked for things that might stick an officer. You know, I've never been checked for things that might stick an officer, though I have been pulled over. But if you have bad luck and you get checked, then, you know, it's nice to be within spec. Usually just chat and open up your box, got confused where to begin. Confused where to begin? It's got an instruction book, dude. Just follow the instructions. The bags are numbered with the exception of F and or S, which are just their own thing, and they'll take you through that. Those are used throughout the build. And then they've got the box of electronics, which has numbered bags within it. Those will be used throughout the build. But the instructions will cover you. They will take you down the journey, including the initial test process, testing out the all the lights before you get started. Make sure everything is good. Three, 4 books, yeah. Not doing this, yeah. Yeah, they're just the books are just numbered. Like the one that I'm doing right now has two books. This isn't even that big of a set. So this is the second book of 2, right? There will be a number on there. Start from the start. Paranoid about TSA. Mm-hmm. You know, if you wouldn't trust with your soda. Yeah. And then of course, if you go out of the country, then you get even additional risks. At Jalisco, I watched a TSA equivalent person, watched him right in front of my eyes steal something from a friend's piece of luggage. And he was very overt and open about it. It had to be confiscated, you see.
Hello there.
Don't carry out of country. That's smart, yeah. Okay. Welcome, Vlad. 3 weeks from Friday, when you move, they'll be building it. Ah, I see. Fiber to the premise. Nice. Very nice. Congrats. Security Heathrow. Guard said your screwdrivers could be... Oh, so you can get on a plane. Just said, yep, I agree. Toss them. Yep. Yep. Proper response. You'll upload or download something without taking all night? Yeah. Hopefully that'll be consistent for you too. Oh, this actually gets attached? Okay, I was not expecting what's about to happen. It is for real. This gets attached right here and right here. We've got all this stuff. Folds up a little bit. I've got this, and then
Wow.
yeah. Internet is the lacking part. I see. Something you couldn't even control. That's annoying. I appreciate that. All right, I just got to do the other end plate. And finally I can get this thing on, and then the very last bag will just cover small details outside. Bushes, there's a tree. Probably some sort of cart. Yes, there is a cart. This is not right. 1x8 should be over here. Jeez. Hotspot is very unstable. Weak. Dang. Take care, Fossil Preparator. I hope that you have a good night. And we will be seeing you around the Twitchosphere. Good to see you at work the other day. This is my other one, and this looks right. Yep. Tighten these edges down. It's sucked into Rootcraft right on. You're gonna have the game done. You have the whole initial campaign done pretty soon. At this rate. What is that, a 5? Yep, it's a 5. 2, 3. Tile. Had another 48-hour workday. Getting tired of these? Why do you keep doing it? This is not right. This should be the 4. Too good not to. Dang. Well, at least you're getting a reward for it. That's good. Better than needing to work ridiculous hours and not getting a reward for it. And barely scraping by. see. Just dumped over 2 trucks and close to the same location. I see. I see. I know that. I know that feeling. Take care, Aaron. And Kiko as well. All right. And 1 bag remains. All right, on. If you want me to send it to you, I can. Would not do that. This is not an offer to anyone else, by the way. But is there anything else? Yes, there's a couple spots. Got it. Right. You have to missed a daggone piece here. It's a lot of megs to download, but all right. Send me a reminder if you get a chance. I really do need, I mean, I don't need to, but it would be wise to put some of this, to start putting some of this music up, because some of it actually is genuinely good. I'm not talking about this specific playlist, but some of the stuff in general is genuinely good to the point where people would actually want to consume it. And people who appreciate various types of music would appreciate it. If I had some time to spare, I would. And I should at some point. But I'd put a bunch of playlists up somewhere, but time. Only so much of it in the day and night, and I'm working both. Both. Yeah, you actually can get paid for this stuff. And I certainly have put many tens of hours of work into it, even though it's AI, it's still real human work has gone into it. And a lot of it. I think in the past 2 weeks, my average work stop time has been 10 a.m. I think it's a fair estimate. Gosh, this thing is good. This is really nice. This is like practically model quality. This feels so good. Sleep is minimal. It's like a nap worth per quote-unquote night, which is middle of the day. It's very, very bad. It's dangerously bad. The clown's your favorite minifig? The greatness awaits. Greatness awaits. What was that? What was that for? Pneumatic. Pneumatic. PlayStation. Ah, I see. Prompt engineer, yeah. Always been a slightly late engineer. I want to focus. Not birds running into your window. Definitely have a lot more control over space and ability to concentrate. But for me, it's my brain definitely wakes up and wants to work then, but I don't know how that came about. But I'm definitely able to be more productive when there's not a ton of other stuff going on. There isn't construction going on to both sides of me at the nearby properties. There aren't things going off on the security cam all day and night. It's just an occasional skunk or something, or coyote, rather than people and kids and dogs and deliveries and my own dog and, you know. Goes outside. Bollards. I feel like if I bring the main build back right now, as soon as I do, I'm gonna need to move it away again. So I'm just gonna leave it off to the side and show it when it's done. Right on. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. Always appreciate your presence. Have a good night. This is going to be underneath. No, it should be in between. Should be in between. Should be like that. Dark green. I've not done a dark green cactus before. Or is it not a cactus? Maybe it's... I don't know what it would be. They want me to place 3 of these, but they're only showing 2. I see it. I see it. I don't have a don't have a Windows XP shutdown sound button that I can push. Okay, there's a tree build coming up. Are these all the same? Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. Again, last bag. Time is just... Is this supposed to be a dead yucca? That's what it's feeling like. If the city does indeed end up going away, I will not miss building trees. So many finicky little parts that want to realign themselves at every moment. I think this is about right. Sorry, all these things are just being attached to the base plate. The cart's going to be built any second. So I bring this back into frame just for a few seconds. I'll just have to take it back. Every move increases the chances of messing it up, breaking it. All right, here's the cart. 3. This is a simple cart. Too bad about the shape of the body in order to accommodate their weird figures. Does it actually fit? Oh, it is. It does. Alright, so I will not be building the figures, the human figures right now. That will happen offline. There we go. It's actually going there. All right, there we go. Yes, I did build it in one session, which is awesome because now, tomorrow, as long as there aren't 10 more things revealed by Lumibricks overnight, I'll actually be able to build something that's not Lumibricks for the first time in like a week. That'll be nice. Because I have nothing against these guys. Obviously, they do awesome work. Oh, the Aurora camera, the Aurora cabin and spa cabin are now available on their website. That has happened within the past couple of hours. Thankfully, I don't need to buy either of those. I don't think many of my viewers are going to care to that degree about either of those. So no worries there. How is that spa cabin $121? Oh, it's not available in the US yet. It's 110. It's not available. It's all the people complaining. US gets everything first and nowhere else gets anything ever. Okay, good. These are more alpine related sets and perfect. Yeah, not available here yet. 120 for Aurora cabin, which actually projects an Aurora through a different system, through Santa's sleigh. That looks very different. That looks cool, actually. I might be interested in that just on my own because I like Auroras. And I'm very curious about the projection as well, given our past history. 2,500 pieces, more than this. $120. We'll think about it. At least I don't have to do it right now. Aurora not available in the US yet. But any minute. Yes, let's, yeah. Let me try to build something that's not Lumibricks this week. That would be nice. I agree, this looks great. I'm pretty dang happy with it. It's a vibe. It feels like a model. It feels like a little, like it's on a some kind of scale between HO and O. I forget what the in-betweens are. Feels like something would be on a train layout. It's so proper. Nice glow in there, not overdone. Not flashing. It's close to natural. It's close enough. It's definitely better than they've done in the past. Ash is still here lurking. I am so honored. And then let me flip it around. Cool work, right on. No electrical connections up into the roof. No light from the ceiling. Yeah, it's pretty right, huh? It's pretty appropriate. Theme appropriate. Probably era appropriate, pretty much. One of these is off a little bit. Definitely would not expect a ceiling light. That's not to say that this company wouldn't put it in, right? Not to say that most companies wouldn't get it wrong, especially over there. But this is nice. This is how it should be. Wow, that's a really nice scene. That's a really nice scene. Wow. Why do I like this so much? Why does this, like, I can almost smell. I can almost smell burning kerosene right now. And wood. Forgot there's access here. So you can actually see through there a little bit better from this side as well. Thanks for a train scene. It's nice. It's so nice. Well, I'm glad I got this. I don't know how many people will actually watch the video on YouTube. It's unfortunate. There are some missteps here we encountered earlier on, but the overall end result looks pretty nice, and we'll see. See how it does on the YouTubes. Should be able to get this one reviewed tonight. I do have one more video that's already uploaded. Wait. Oh, that'll go live automatically. Okay. That'll go live early, and then I can put this one up a little bit later in the morning. So it should work out. Yeah, this does make me more sad to be losing all my train stuff. All right, folks. Everybody on YouTube, thank you for watching. Everybody who's still here, we had nice turnouts today once again. Hope you're enjoying the offline reviews as well. And I will, like I said, try to get this reviewed tonight or overnight at some point before tomorrow's stream. How about that? And for now, I'm going to say goodbye on the YouTube side. Bye for now. And on the Twitch side, I'm going to ask if you could stick around for just another minute or so. Go with the raid.